হ্যালো, আসসালামু আলাইকুম এভরিওয়ান। কি অবস্থা? কি অবস্থা সবার? আশা করি সবাই ভালো আছেন। বর্তমানে একজন লাইভ দেখতেছেন। জানি না কে দেখতেছেন। থ্যাংক ইউ সো মাচ। একটু লাইক করে দেন। যেহেতু আপনি ১ম আ নতুন করে স্টার্ট করতে যাচ্ছি। অনেকদিন পরে গেমে আসলাম। আ নতুন করে গেমে আসার পরেই লাইভে চলে আসলাম। আমি ৩১ দিনের একটা চ্যালেঞ্জ নিলাম যে ৩১ দিন আমি লাইভ করব। অ্যান্ড আই হোপ যে আপনাদের সাপোর্টটা পাবো। অ্যান্ড আ এখন প্ল্যান হচ্ছে কি আ আমি ইভেন্ট গুলা কমপ্লিট করি নাই। কারণ অনেকদিন পরে আমি গেমস এ আসছি। আ লিজেন্ড ইভেন্ট আসছে এআই এর। এগুলো তো অবশ্যই ইগনোর করব। এখন হচ্ছে আপনার ইতালিয়ান ক্লাবের আসছে, ইংলিশ ক্লাবের আসছে। তো ফার্স্টলি যেটা কম দিন বাকি আছে এটা দিয়ে শুরু করি। ইংলিশ ক্লাব। আমার ইংলিশ ক্লাবের অনেকগুলা প্লেয়ার কিন্তু অলরেডি নেওয়া আছে আমার। মোটামুটি আ ওয়াইপ আউট করে ফেলছিলাম সবগুলা প্লেয়ার। একটা 20 প্লেয়ারের একটা বক্স আসছিল। আ ১৯ টা প্লেয়ার আ নিয়েছিলাম আমি। দেখতেই পাচ্ছেন আমার স্কোয়াডে ইংলিশ ক্লাবের মোটামুটি ভালোই প্লেয়ার আছে। আ আ ওকে, স্কোয়াডটা সেটআপ করে নেই। জিকে লাগ জিকে লাগবে একটা। ইংলিশ ক্লাবে জিকে একটা মাস্ট বি লাগবে। না হলে ইংলিশ ক্লাবের স্কোয়াডটা আসলে পরিপূর্ণ হয় না। এ আচ্ছা একটু হোল্ড করি আমি। আ একটু হোল্ড করি। তো ইতিমধ্যে আমার ম্যাচটা পড়ে গিয়েছে। আর দেরি করব না। আমার ফেভারিট স্টেডিয়ামটা সিলেক্ট করে ফেলবো যেহেতু স্টেডিয়াম সিলেক্ট করার অপশনটা দিয়েছে। হোম গ্রাউন্ডে খেলতে আলাদাই অ্যাডভান্টেজ পাওয়া যায়। উম অবশ্যই পারফরম্যান্স এর ভিত্তিতে বাট হোম গ্রাউন্ডে খেললে আলাদা একটা আ পুল ফিল করা যায়, আলাদা একটা বেটার ফিল করা যায়। রেড জার্সি অ্যান্ড আচ্ছা আমাকে নতুন যে জার্সিটা আসছিল ওইটা কিনতে হবে। কিনছিলাম কিনা আমার এক্সাক্টলি মনেও নাই। বাট যদি না কিনা হয় তাইলে কিনতে হবে। গতকাল কিন্তু বৃহস্পতিবার ছিল। মেবি এটা আ চলে গিয়েছে। বাট তাও চেক দিব। ফ্রম ইতিমধ্যে আমরা দেখতে পাচ্ছি ২ জন লাইভ দেখতেছেন। আমার একটা চ্যানেলে ২ জনের লাইভ দেখতেছেন। থ্যাংক ইউ সো মাচ। লাইভ দেখার জন্য একটা লাইক করে দিতে পারেন। লাইভে আমরা কিন্তু আমি কিন্তু নতুন করে শুরু করতে যাচ্ছি আমাদের প্রতিদিন আমি
Well,
লাইভে
this
আসবো
really is
ঠিক
quite
রাত
uplifting.
10টার
There is
পরে যে
so
কোনো
much
সময়,
to raise the mood all
সন্ধ্যার
around
পরে
us.
যে কোনো সময়
After
আসতে
all,
পারেন, বাট
this is when, in
রাত্রে
the
বেশি
face of
আসা হলো লাইভে।
anything, hope springs eternal, and the fans puff out their chests proudly. Well, since it first opened its doors back in the mid-1990s, this most splendid of venues in European football has
আমার
delivered
বয়সটা
so
থাকবে,
many
ক্যামটা
memorable
অফ করে
games,
দিলাম,
and it
যেহেতু
is
ম্যাচটা
time
শুরু
once
হয়েছে।
more to lose
ম্যাচের
ourselves
দিকে
in
ফোকাস
these
দেওয়া উচিত।
superb scenes. Just feel it.
আমি কিন্তু ওয়ার্ম আপ করি নাই, ডাইরেক্ট লাইভে চলে
Things
আসছি,
have got underway here pretty
অনেকদিন
promptly.
পরে আসলাম।
Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can
এসি
make the
মিলানের
difference?
ইয়েটাও
Yeah,
চলতেছে,
Allison.
ইভেন্টটাও চলতেছে,
He's an excellent shot
ওইটাও
stopper,
মিস
Peter,
করবো।
first and
নেটওয়ার্ক
foremost.
কানেকশনটা
But he's just
স্টেবল,
as good at creating chances as he is
মনে
snuffing them
হচ্ছে না
out.
স্টেবল।
He can spread the ball out quickly to both wings, whether it be with an accurate long pass or a quick throw, and that places him in the top order of the world's keepers.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Spread out to the left.
আমাকে একটু হোল্ড করতে হবে।
And here's Haaland. Haaland! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Bernardo Silva finds himself offside.
আমি ড্যাম শিওর আমার অপোনেন্ট আমাকে গালি দিয়েছে, এতক্ষণ সময় আমি হোল্ড করে রাখছি তাই। আমি একটু ইমার্জেন্সির জন্য যাইতে হয়েছে।
Looking to play him in. And he welcomes it in. And the shot!
নাইস
He
ফিনিশিং।
scored!
Listen,
অনেকদিন
the
পর
big names
আরো
earn their
পারফেক্ট ফিনিশিং
reputations for
হইতে পারতো,
precisely the reason we've just
বাট
seen.
তাও
They have a
ফিনিশিংটা
habit
বের
of
হয়ে
making
আসছে,
their
এটাই
presence
অনেক।
felt, and here we are,
আমি
early
কিন্তু
stages.
অনেকদিন
He
পর
struck
গেমে
one,
আসছি,
and he looks hungry for more.
কেউ বাজে পারফরমেন্স
Wonderfully
দিলে
smooth, smart and slick.
Well,
আইডিতে
you've
খুবই
always
মারলাম।
got to have players that are willing to make the runs, and when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, the roof's just about stayed on, but the crowd level has gone up a notch or 10.
And here's Haaland. Now it's Pedro Neto. Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. Now it's Owen.
ডিলে
It's Bruno
গেম।
Fernandes.
আরে কমান্ডগুলো অনেক পরে নিতেছি।
And it's McAllister. Liverpool do seem to have a very clear game plan here, Jim.
Yeah, they're set up to shoot.
আরে বাজে
Want to be quick to recover this. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. De Bruyne.
খুবই
So
বাজে
just the
অবস্থা,
one
বাজে।
early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. De Bruyne. Here's Rodri. And here's Haaland. McAllister wins the duel this time. Ruben Dias. And it's McAllister. Now it's Owen. Passing is crisp and sharp. Szoboszlai. That's a
এই আমার
throw.
সেটিং এ একটু প্রবলেম আছে। কন্ট্রোলিংটা পারফেক্ট আসতেছে না।
Adams. Van Dijk. Oh, that's
Allez.
well done. Really robust.
বিল্ড আপ টিভির অ্যাডভান্টেজ এটাই
The ball,
আপনাকে
good
অ্যাটাকিং এ
take. And the
অ্যাটাক
shots.
বিল্ড করতে হেল্প করবে।
Well, the ball's come loose here. Alisson gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Szoboszlai. Foden. Bruno Fernandes. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. And Cucurella. Now it's Haaland. And the pass is intercepted. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Nicely weighted ball.
মাঝবি গোল
Now
হইতে
it's
হবে।
Foden. Oh,
আরে
the touch
আরে
is
আরে
just
আরে আরে
too
এটা কি
thick.
ছিল?
Could really have done without that.
Yeah, it all looks so promising until unexpected
বাজে
sloppiness
বাজে বাজে।
intervened.
স্লো গেম প্লে।
Muscular approach does pay off here. Bruno Fernandes. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Owen. So much time and space here. Great chance! They've scored!
নাইস ফিনিশিং, নাইস ফিনিশিং।
2 up now, and they are cruising. So smooth. A signature finish.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
সাবস্টিটিউট প্লেয়ার বাট দেখি ইংলিশ
Liverpool are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Shifted it to the flank. Liverpool looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. And it's Bernardo Silva. That is a brilliant interception. Foden. Rodri. Fernando Torres. Bruno Fernandes.
acceleration blast.
Oh, that looks a cracking ball.
And goal. আরে আরে
Torres unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
এটা কি ছিল?
Rodri. And they win it back again. Foden. Now it's Szoboszlai.
Cross করব না।
Szoboszlai.
Shot.
And he's hit it long. Adams did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Backward it goes.
গোল হবে।
And it's McAllister. He's had it taken off him.
খুবই ডিলে চলতেছে।
And the first half is done.
Perfectly চলতেছে।
Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist
Foden
change
most
at this
now
stage.
অনেক হেভি।
Liverpool go in at half-time on a comfortable 2-goal cushion.
Substitution on the field. Number 11.
And the action
Foden.
is back on the way.
Coming on the field is number
Liverpool
17.
different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
গোল হবে।
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
De Bruyne. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Foul? No foul.
Now it's Haaland. Ruben Dias kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Pressing high and with purpose. Rodri. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Turns back here, probably the best option. Park Ji-sung. Looking for options for movement. Owen. Good chance!
আগে শট করছি কারণ হচ্ছে কি
It's there!
আগে যদি শট না করি তাইলে হবে কি
And
প্লেয়ারে
they are tearing the opposition apart
ডিলের
here.
কারণে
Simply breathtaking stuff.
পরে ডিলে শট
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
A case now of complete control. He's had a shot! And how did he not make it four?
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
And we have our very first corner. And that's it. Well, that's it for tonight's match. So it just remains for me to thank Jim Begden alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
A quick reminder today that smoking is only allowed in areas shown on this map. Thank you for your cooperation.
নেটওয়ার্ক খুবই বাজে নেটওয়ার্ক স্টেবল ছিল বাট স্লো ছিল ম্যাচটা মিনিমাম 4-10 মিনিট থাকলে গিয়ে ম্যাচটা স্মুথলি প্লে করা যাইতো দেখি পয়েন্ট ডান আর খেলবো ইতালিয়ান লিগ যেহেতু আমার রেড কালার জার্সি কমফোর্টেবল তাইলে রেড কালারের টিম সিলেক্ট করাই বেটার হাই একি ডি সিরিয়াসলি বক্স টু বক্স extra frontman Canevaru speed কত speed তো ভালোই আছে builder destroyer Let's play. তিন দাগ ছাড়া দিবে না হয়তো দেরি করবো না ইভেন্ট যেহেতু খেলতে হবে
Hello and welcome to everybody. It's an absolute thrill to welcome you to this day one clash. And no day, of course, engenders hope or optimism more than this one. Optimism which could dissipate at a rate most alarming or last all the way to the latter stages. We shall see. Truly colourful scenes here. Apt indeed for one of the most diverse and multicultural cities, that is Amsterdam, and those inside this shimmering arena demand the very best. And we're underway. Richie makes the starting 11. Talk to me, Jim. What can we expect from him?
Well, Peter, I think over the course of a season, I think he's going to get this team out of a few sticky situations. The kinds of blocks and interceptions he excels at might not make the highlight reels, but he's somebody you can really rely on, and he's prepared to put his body on the line, and those guys are few and far between.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily. Can he finish? Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
Smart assisted.
Threads one in, and it's made its way to him. And the finish! Goal! Man! And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Well, that has not gone well. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial. Tries a shot! There's a goal! Level in a trice!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
Martinez really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Pinches it off him. First quarter of an hour gone. Gatti cuts out the pass. Now it's Rafael Leao. Rafael Leao! Goal, Milan! And they're back in front. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get press from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
আরে ইন্টারসেপ্ট করে নাকি?
Milan get themselves into the lead.
তো হাই
And it's
ডিফেন্স লাইন।
Loftus-Cheek. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Now that's well seen too. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Picked out brilliantly. He's having a go. Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, you get a sense, Peter, that he could almost get to anything today.
Coop minus. Loftus-Cheek. Loftus-Cheek. And yes, it's there!
নো প্রবলেম।
Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Wonderfully smooth, smart, and slick.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
Substitution for Milan. Number 6. Number 32.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Number 27.
Milan go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team...
And a chance! It's in! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Milan get themselves back into contention.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden.
বারবার ডিফেন্স
And the
না
shot!
ঠিক
Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off
It
the
didn't
shoulder of the
match,
last
it didn't.
defender, stay onside.
Milan making some potentially decisive changes. They weren't waiting around. Goes for a shot! Rabiot.
রান
Loftus-Cheek. Now it's Rafael Leao. Now it's Martinez. Oh, he's certainly... It's a quick one. Rafael Leao.
রান
Big
রান
chance!
রান
What remarkable powers of recovery!
I can watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character, wonderful.
Truly superb. A goal of such supreme
Wonderful.
quality, composure and class.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There
run.
could be more on the way.
রান
He's having a
রান
shot!
রান কামব্যাক
Milan!
is complete.
And that is goal number 20. They forced the error and
Another goal?
extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made
very
things
easy.
quite uncomfortable for them.
Maybe yes.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Lovely ball and a real chance now. Rabiot. Modric. De Roon. Now this could be a chance. He's shot a goal!
He might be
They
thought I'm
are
going to
really
cross.
purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, what
Are,
is
are.
that? Can he finish? Oh, into the
अरे
pieces.
manual goalkeeping जीती क्या हमको?
Good effort,
Easy-
and it
easy
is
mistake
right
भी तो बहुत
on
करते
half-time.
Milan are 2 up, and on the balance of things, I would say deservedly so. They had a very coherent game plan,
Kona में
and if they
उसकी
are allowed to
भाई black
continue
skin का
in the
छोड़ा-
same
छोड़ा-
vein,
छोड़ा
I can only see the margin getting bigger.
Milan leading by 2 in an incredible contest. It is still anyone's. And we are back on the way.
के पास Martinez go run,
Serginho.
run,
Oh, that's neat.
take,
That's a sharp pass. Oh, good read.
into his
He
front,
read that really well and stopped it.
good pass,
Bastoni.
advantage,
Serginho picks it up out wide.
pass,
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to
that
take
is
any
good.
risks.
And that has left him in a heap.
Martin take care
Milan
of the
have a free kick.
and
And he is going into that little black book.
While sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
De Vinter.
Oh,
Ricci. Can he get on the end of this?
अरे
And he's
एक
taking
मारे.
no chances there. Rafael Leao. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, it's a
What a
promising
very
build
good
up this.
goal.
Plenty of really nice passing.
Very good.
Coop minus. Now it's Martinez.
अरे lost
De
it.
Vinter cuts it out. Knocks it out wide.
शिकती
Now the ball in. Gatti clears it away. Serginho has his eye on that match ball.
Well, I think he's got a great chance of
Really,
ending up
really,
with a match
but-
ball, provided he doesn't get too carried away with his own
Intercepted
personal
him.
target.
Oops.
Now, as long as he keeps working for his team, he should be fine.
The attendance for this match was 52,320.
Almost
What a pass. Run,
He is through here.
run. अरे
Gabbia did well to emerge
মানে আমি
with
যেটা
the ball.
কমান্ড দিছি
That's a
ওইটা নেয় নাই
contest to keep an eye
তো
on.
গোলকিপারকেও ড্রিবলিং করে নিতে
Played out wide. Well played.
আরে
That
দিয়ে যায়
snuffed out the danger. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have
Pass.
done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Pavlovic calmly anticipates.
That's positional goal,
Cross.
the utilisation of space.
That's good play. Well, the defence
Not
proved
nice, not
infallible
nice.
then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Nicely weighted ball. Serginho in acres of space out wide.
গোল ব্যাড হেড
Oh, they could break here. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Gabbia. Milan perhaps contemplating their next change here. And it's Nkunku.
अरे अरे अरे
Milan ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Now it's Rafael Leao. Modric. He's had a shot! It's run loose. Who's going
Nice
to get
block.
there?
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
De Gea breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Milan have the chance to go the other way. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Cuadrado. Coop Miners. Now there's a fine ball. Oh, shooting chance!
Oh, finishing.
Yeah, he's pulled
Yes,
him up for
yes,
that
yes, yes.
challenge.
Free kick. Free kick. Free kick, free kick, free kick.
Ribery ready to try one. Looking to widen the gap even further
Better
here.
free kick करते. Better free kick kicker नहीं. আরে লিভ নিয়ে নিছি। শিট ফ্রি কিকটা মারতে দিল না। শিট শিট শিট। শিটের জন্য এখন কপিরাইট খেয়ে যাব নাকি? বিউটিফুল বিউটিফুল। ধৈর্য হারিয়ে গেছে। ফ্রি কিকটা নিতে পারলাম না। আজকে রাতে ঘুম হবে না। Two match, two win. Two concede. Wow, the Shugan. Deviation কতই আছে কে জানে। কই থেকে দেখে, কই থেকে দেখে, কই থেকে দেখে। কাস্টমাইজ। আর 2 দিন বাকি আছে। রাইট। কয়েন নাই, কয়েন নাই, কয়েন নাই। কয়েন নাই, কয়েন নাই, কয়েন নাই। ওকে, অনেকদিন পর ডিভিশন 1-2টা ডিভিশন খেলবো। দেন টাটা বাই বাই গুড বাই। ডিভিশন 3 তে আছি। সিরিয়াসলি? নাইস, নাইস। Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. জার্সিটা কিউব করতে হবে। এইখানে। ও, এটা কোন টিম? আমার এই ২ টা জার্সি লাগবে। আমার এই ২ টা জার্সি লাগবে। ওকে, লেটস গো। Not bad.
So here we are, a new chapter begins, new heroes will arise, new legends will be written. It is time to turn the page. Well, since it first opened its doors back in the mid-1990s, this most splendid of venues in European football has delivered so many memorable games, and it is time once more to lose ourselves in these superb scenes. Just feel it. There's the whistle, and here we go. Well, there are plenty, Jim, who consider Aaron Wan-Bissaka to be one of the better defensive fullbacks around.
I'm inclined to agree. It's...
And Fletcher! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Darren Fletcher really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And we have our very first corner. Bayer breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. And now a sudden chance to counter. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, delightful ball. Well, that's well seen too. Roberto Carlos. He can run onto that. David Villa. Roberto Carlos did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Bastoni. Spread it left. He's in plenty of space here. Khan claims comfortably. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up. Pretty robust defending.
Alexander-Arnold. Looking to play him in. Raul. He is through here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Scholes!
Yeah.
Deftly away. And here's Scholes. Opts to play it back. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Gerrard knocks it out wide. Drives it. Oh, what a climb! Oh, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought.
Yeah, that was really sharp. That kind of delivery can play havoc with defences.
Tries to pass it through. Skillfully cut out. He is so
Yeah.
at ease on the ball.
ফোকাস দিতে
And
পারতেছি না
he's quick to
খেলায়।
get it clear again. Now it's Raul. He's got away.
গোল। আরে!
That's a shade optimistic. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
মাঠে শেষ হয়ে যায়।
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing.
খুবই
So
বাজে।
it is still 0-0. Nicely weighted ball. He's being urged to shoot. Skull is having a shot!
এটা তো গোল খাওয়ারই
It's there!
সম্ভব হতে পারে না।
That was a given. It always was.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training,
positive.
and it came off beautifully.
রান।
Guangdong United are in front now. The game's only goal.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
And he's managed to get free.
গোল।
And he welcomes it in. Shapes to shoot! Oh, he's been caught. In he goes again. And yes,
আসতে
it's
কি করতে
there!
শুরুতেই তো আমি
They're level in a
আনতে
trice.
পারি।
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, that's not the best
Oh.
attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
And he's there to make the challenge. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Rijkaard. Searching pass he's played there. Has crossed into the middle. Oh, well played, well played. Tries to play it through. And he's picked it up out wide.
Oh, really well played.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Now it's Yamal. Isco. That has ended up in no man's land. And here's Cruyff.
There will be 1 minute added
Now
time.
it's Scholes. Yamal receives it in a good position. Big header! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, that's a fine interception. That's a lovely, neat pass.
খুবই বাজে একটা হাফ গেল।
And that'll be the last act of the first half. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, I don't think either side will have too much to complain about or worry about, Peter. 1-1 is a fair reflection of the game so far, so it'll be fascinating to see how both teams go about trying to establish a little more control in this second half.
That's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. The second half then, just getting going. Challenge just a bit on the firm side.
এটা কি বাজে
No question, that's a foul.
অবশ্যই ফাউল হবে লাফিং
He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
So, is it really plausible to have a hit from here? They've got to be quick to recover this.
ওহো আমার তো কামব্যাক দিতে হবে
Guangdong United applying the press here, a high press.
লাইভ
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be
Nice
with everyone.
pace.
It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and it are so much of them, but of course the returns can be terrific. And it's played forward. Knocks it into space. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
গেম তো পুরোটা
And
দেখা
that's
যাচ্ছে।
definitely not his best. Scholes looking to add to his goal. To Nielsen, big chance! Cleared without complication. Played out wide. Great vision.
First,
Pings it. Cruyff! Oh, should really have made more of that.
Yeah, it's very well timed. The delivery like that with the right amount of pace and whip can be a nightmare to defend against.
Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Cruyff. Can he spark a counter here? Cruyff. That looks a good ball through. Not much subtlety about that challenge. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it.
The attendance for this match was
De Nielsen. Guangdong United are looking to break at pace. De Nielsen providing an outlet on that flank. Real chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Can he get it through? And it's Scholes. It's Scholes! That was superb goalkeeping.
Scholes actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
red card, yellow.
And he's going to have his name taken. He's not got that quite right. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with.
Substitution on the field. Number 11.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
David Villa. Number 22. Raul. Number 8. Isco. Number 4. Alessandro Bastoni. Coming on the field. Number 9. Owen. Number 18. Darwin Núñez. Number 17. Park Ji-sung. Number 27. Serginho.
Park Ji-sung.
Number 6. Jules Koundé.
De Jong.
Substitution.
Spread out to the left.
Goal.
Quick
Goal.
look, then up he goes! Goal! And the comeback is complete!
দেখলাম না এখন গোল হবে।
A really thumping header. Absolutely crashes it in.
Well, you've always got that threat when he's around. Great movement, and what a great header.
And when the
আরে আমার
manager
control
called on
কি
him,
হলো?
he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another? Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
পাকনামি, yes.
Oh, what's he giving here? The referee's
He's
decided that he was
given
fouled outside the
a
box, and it
penalty.
is just a free kick.
That's keeping.
He's having a good look here.
What?
Well, he knows he has the ability to put this exactly where he wants. He'll always back himself.
He's had a crack.
কিন্তু কেমনে মিস হলো?
Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Alexander-Arnold
Unbelievable.
clearly feels he did everything right there. He really wasn't that far away.
Well timed, excellent interception. Alexander-Arnold. Crunching tackle. And it's Kunde. Looking for the run. Park Ji-sung receives it in a wide position. And the pass is intercepted. He has a look up.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Now it's Owen. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Darren Fletcher. And it's Gerrard. Owen. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Danielson was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And it's made its way to him. Oh, that pass isn't the best. De Jong, and he's picked out the run. Owen! And he hits the net!
Okay. Relax.
2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now.
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got...
And a chance! They've scored! Deep into injury time! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, at one stage, he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
I have fixed this.
Guangdong United give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, who's under pressure now? It's going to require some inspired defending to stop this lot.
Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out.
Goal.
And he plays one through.
Goal.
And the shot! Oh, taken with style! You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Well, I'm sat here...
So that's it. It is all over. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good.
Please be
Owen
reminded that
picking up the
drinking is
man of
only
the
allowed
match award.
স্পেক রেশিওটা আমার ঠিক করতে হবে। এই সিজনের ফার্স্ট ম্যাচ। যেতে হয় বারে বারে শুধু যেতে হয়। 10 সেকেন্ড। আমি কি আমার স্পট নিতে পারবো? হলো কি? হলো কি? রাইট সাইড থেকে ভালোই এটা খাবো।
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Truly colourful scenes here. Apt indeed for one of the most diverse and multicultural cities. That is Amsterdam. And those inside this shimmering arena demand the very best. So that's got things underway.
Tony Adams is the standout player, Peter.
Well, he does stand out, Jim, of course, but specifically how?
Because he's a colossal presence who seems to thrive the tougher the job gets. His level of commitment is an inspiration for everyone to follow.
Closest thing to a manager on the pitch. Bruno Fernandes! Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Now it's Messi. That is ended up in no man's land. And it's Azar. Decent progress down the left. Rijkaard did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And he's managed to get free. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Very nicely done. He is through here. And here's the chance to counter. Oh, good-looking ball. And here's Raul. Great ball, and he's in here. And he was alert to it. He's having a shot! There it is! Lacking for neither time nor space. It could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor one to give away. Yes, the movement was very good, but the defence made it way too easy.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Hazard. Lovely feet. It's run loose here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Real chance! Really well taken goal. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Raul. Distributed tidily. Alexander-Arnold. Rijkaard is there and he can pick it up. That's a good ball out wide.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
And he's in on goal. Nicely aimed pass. Roll, unable to make it happen for all
Bad.
his good intentions. He's picked his way through. There's a beautiful simplicity
Correct.
about this contest.
Except the
Willing
goal
running on
for
one
Affan.
side, dogged defence on the other. And that's a goal
এখানে
kick.
কিছু দেয় না কখন দেবে
Costa Curta.
আরে
15 minutes till half time. Rijkaard. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Threads one
run,
in.
run.
Aims beyond the defence. Now, can he find a finish? Oh, he's been charged, surely! Oh, it's fallen loose again! And it's there! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. And he plays one through.
Perfect goal.
Costa Curta.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Hazard going face-to-face with his great rival. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier.
Good.
Raul
Run make.
looking to play him in, and this is Cruyff.
Oh,
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Owen. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. De Jong. Now it's Raul.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Owen. Well, that tackle
এখনো
was
আমি কিন্তু
certainly
কাটতে
sturdy.
এখনো পাই নাই
And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. And the referee has shown him
ওখানে
a
কাটতে
yellow
কিন্তু
card.
এখনো দেয় না
Well,
এখনো
sometimes a
চলে যায়
loose
না।
foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Oh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes. Well, I don't think many
Nice
people
miss,
saw
no
this
problem.
coming ahead of kick-off.
It's an eye-catching scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need
Old
to
player.
make sure they retain their focus until the very
Old
end.
player.
No slip-ups.
Really has been an astonishing game, peppered with goals. You cannot help feeling that the second half will supply more.
অলরেডি আমার হচ্ছে না আমি বিএফএফ এ যখন
Now,
খেলতে
I'd
গেছিলাম
just like to read out
ইভেন্টে
our fan club members who are celebrating their
qualifiers
birthdays today. Substitution on the field.
রাহুল বারবার দুইকে ওপেন স্পেসে বল পাইও বারবার
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
বল তো আমারই ছিল
Number 10.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Bruno Fernandes and Bastoni. And the return pass. Now it's Cruyff.
ফাউল
And that's surely a foul, free kick.
কি মানে এখান থেকে অ্যাটেম্প নেব নিড টেক Where is the technique? Where is the technique?
And it's Cruyff. Xabi Alonso gets a foot in here. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He has a look up.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Cannavaro. Played towards the other side. And he's had it nicked away. Tries to play it through. Van Dijk promptly onto that, and that is that. Bruno Fernandes.
Quick ball,
Oh, well
quick
measured.
release.
Pass somewhat off target.
কি দিছে এটা
And that's been won straight back. And here's De Jong. He's got away. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Beckenbauer defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now he's just misjudged that one. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Oh, that's a fine interception.
The attendance for this match
De Jong
was
is the
50,913.
distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. He's through here. He's in a great position here. And he's chance for a shot! And yes,
Good one,
it's
good one.
there!
Good one.
Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian. You don't keep those out.
একটা ম্যাচ বাদে
He
সব
knew,
ম্যাচ
he just knew.
একটা ম্যাচ
And
বাদে
that's
সব
it.
আটটা খেলছে চারটার মধ্যে
Well, thanks to Jim,
আর
we
তিনটা
both wish
ম্যাচই
you a
অপোনেন্ট
very good
কনসিড করে
evening.
ফেলেছে চারটা ম্যাচ খেলছে চারটার মধ্যে তিনটা ম্যাচ অপোনেন্ট কনসিড করছে
Just a quick announcement.
বললাম নাই
I'd like to inform you that CCTV
হ্যাঁ
is
বেস্ট পারফরমেন্সটা বের করতে অনেক টাইম লাগবে 41 প্লাস নাইস ক্যামেরা সেটিংটা ফিক্স করতে হবে গেম সেটিং আপাতত এইভাবে থাকুক আপাতত এইভাবে থাকুক বারবার হোম গ্রাউন্ডে ভালো ফার্স্ট আপ First up, নেওয়া ফার্স্ট হাফে সেকেন্ড হাফে নিয়ে নিব ওটাই দিব ফার্স্ট হাফ
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. It is sizzling beautifully here, and of course, as always, it is overlooked by the grand murals of the great man who lends this venue his name. We are always here in the presence of true magnificence. And we're underway.
We're in the presence of goalkeeping greatness, a man with total command of his defence.
I'll say I wouldn't fancy going eyeball to eyeball with him.
No, I mean, I always like a vociferous keeper, and
Cruyff!
might be spanning
Vitz played out to the left flank. Vinicius Junior. Neither of these two want to come off second best. De Jong. Bruno Fernandes. And it's made its way to him. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Vitz. And that interception was most necessary.
he read that really well and stopped it.
Chance!
আরে
Oh, he did the
পায়ে
hard
নে
part
বলটা
right,
পায়ে
but
নে না
fluffed the finish.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
Well, it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Well, they've made all the inroads and their confidence is taking on a growth spurt.
He's had a shot! There it is! First blood drawn. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
So, a breakthrough already. Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Batasagi. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Vitz. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Does well to stand firm and defend it. And they can counter here. Distributed tidily. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's a bit, and the shot! And it's in! And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser. Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
Milan grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling.
And it's been given away. Big chance!
Martes is there.
Raul. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Looking for options for movement. And the shot! Bastoni. Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Villa. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Tries to play it through. And the finish! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Cafu. Rice. Van Dijk. 30 minutes gone. Vinicius Junior going face to face with his great rival. And here's Cruyff. Cruyff. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Goes looking wide. He's got away.
ভাই ইন্টারসেপশন কর ইন্টারসেপ্ট কর
And he nearly went all the way.
Well, it's clear that someone really wants to make a mark here, Peter, and with some style too.
Bastoni, whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And that is as far as they're going to go. Shoots! And that is doing no harm at all.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. He's in plenty of space here. Well, that's a dangerous ball. And that's been won straight back. Looking for the run. Cruyff. Great chance! Just off target.
এখানে এটা এই টিমকে 4-5টা দেওয়ার কথা এখানে
Size really matters, and it's time to make it
Corner
matter now.
kick.
This looks promising. Shot, surely! Not the most accurate pass. That's good running with the ball.
2 added minutes.
And here's
have been
Cruyff.
indicated.
And Cruyff! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Vinicius Junior just eases him off the ball. Van Dijk cuts out the pass. And the referee brings the first half to a close. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half.
Fine.
Substitution on the field. Number 7, David Villa.
There's the whistle then to
Coming
start
on
the
to
second
replace him
half.
is number 9.
Run. Owen, run.
Aimed beyond the defence. Chance for a
What
shot!
the?
And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
De Jong is offering a wry smile there.
Rijkaard plays it short. Showing good feet. Milan are looking to go forward now. Now it's Barnes. Barnes. And he's managed to get free. Raul proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Oh, that's a foul, and
No
the whistle's
penalty.
gone.
No penalty, bahir red card.
No second thought, a straight red card.
Straight red card.
He does seem to be in considerable discomfort, but do hope it's nothing serious. Well, no question, Jim, the referee has seen that as a professional foul. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range.
Well, it's quite simple. They have the best man for the job on it.
He's having a go. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, good play on the left-hand side here. He has found the way through. He tried running through him, but he was not having it. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Rice. Spread out to the left. Great vision. Vinicius Junior picks it up out wide. He's found the way. Shot a goal!
Game delayed.
And that would have been some goal.
Vinicius Junior just
Easily.
backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
We have
Substitution
got
on the
changes
field.
here from both sides, in
Number
fact.
22, Raul. Number 15, Bruno Fernandes. Number 21, Frankie de Jong. Number 4, Alessandro Bastoni. Coming on the field, number 10, Messi. Number 17, Park Ji-sung. Number 27, Serginho. Number 6, Jules Koundé.
Can he get it through?
Substitution in
Park
progress.
Ji-sung, he's picked his way, goes for a shot! Really well taken
Celebration.
goal! And
normally
they get
day na
themselves in
activity
front! That was a given, it always was.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect.
The
All he had
attendance
to
for this
do was
match
just apply the finishing touch.
50,913.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
This is the perfect example.
And the shot! No way through.
Break break.
Park Ji-sung.
Messi break break করতেছে।
This is Owen. Van Dijk defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
হ্যাঁ,
Alexander Arnold.
মুখ করলে হবে।
And it's Wirtz.
আবার খাইতেছি।
Wirtz will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Mbappe! He's keen, determined to have his say.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
Dembele.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
And here's Cruyff. Rijkaard. Takes a shot! They've scored! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now.
একটা ম্যাচ হারবো এন্ড
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
স্পেস ওপেন স্পেস
So the lead now is 2.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now.
And that could set him on his way. Can he finish? Relentless!
it's a bad
Just
one,
relentless! 200! It's the goal they all came to see. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Just way too good.
Quickly taken. And he's found a way. He's having a shot!
খেল খেল খেল
Corner number 2 then.
ডিজাইনে তো ফ্যান্সি দরকার নাই
Rice goes short.
ক্রস
Incoming
Yeah.
delivery.
করো
And now they can spring out of defence.
ক্রস ওকে আমি দুইটা ক্রস দিই লেট করে ও আবার লিভ নিয়ে কনসিড করে দিই
Now, can they get him away? Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. He's got plenty of space out wide here. That is lovely. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. And it's Messi. Rijkaard. The ball is loose and the chase is on.
নেটওয়ার্ক ফর
Messi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Rice.
Messi, 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 ancora Messi, ancora Messi, ancora Messi.
Messi
There will be
charging
5
forward,
minutes
the
Decent,
ball at his
decent
feet.
Messi, ancora Messi, 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 Messi. No, 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 no. Owen,
And
Owen,
here's
Michael
Owen.
Owen, and
Nice
goal.
control.
Michael Owen,
And he's running. Chance!
Michael Owen, goal.
And yes, it's there! And he is just ripping it up. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
And the frightening thing is...
And that is as far as it goes. Well, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect, a win they will relish, having
15.
pulverised what was put in
Sure,
front of them. It was a pulsating performance.
Hello,
Owen,
everybody,
hat-trick
and
scorer,
now, we would
massive
like to
game
ask
from
you
him
all to
today.
kindly stay seated during the match.
Well,
Thank
after
you
all
for
of
your
that, Jim,
cooperation.
what are you thinking?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows...
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So we're up and running.
Claude Makelele is, in my opinion, a player that revolutionised the role of the defensive midfielder. He highlighted the importance of the ugly side of
Messi! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Messi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Turns back here, probably the best option. And across it goes.
Well played and well cleared.
Well, they've got it again. And it's Isco. Looking to play him in. And this is Cruyff. Looking for a runner. De Jong. Looking tidy in possession here. It's a searching pass. That's a cute ball. Van Dijk kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And this is Cruyff. And the pass is intercepted.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
First quarter of an hour gone. And this is Cruyff.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Nicely shaped ball. He's in a great position here. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Now it's Kaka. This might spell danger. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Now it's Cruyff. Now it's Villa. Great ball, and he's in here. Isco gets flagged offside. Koundé. So it is still 0-0. Knocks it into space. Bastoni deals with that comfortably. Isco is always scanning the pitch for targets. And it's De Jong. David Villa touches it back. Nice looking ball. Rijkaard. Van Dijk. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And he is going into that little black book. Koundé carries the ball down the right. No way through, so back it comes. And this is and a chance! It's there! There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
And it's Koundé. And this is Raul. And the shot! Hazard with the clearance. And that has put paid to that. Isco. De Jong showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Makaleli. Played back.
Well, he just didn't have any support.
And it's Isco. 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. He's had it taken off him. Hernandez, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. There's the shot! Oh, the ball's run. Oh, he's been caught napping. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. De Jong. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. And this is Raul. Shot could be on. And the finish! It's there! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Well, when you get it...
It's a mighty effort! It's in! And right on half-time, that is telling! That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger. That's the kind of thing that makes managers go crazy.
And the whistle goes for half-time. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football, and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. And that's the start of another 45 minutes. Raul. And this is Cruyff. Searching pass he's played there. Isco. De Jong unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Koundé spots it and intercepts. Raul. And Koundé. Raul. Turns and goes back. Thinks about the shot. Can he finish? It's a goal! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Substitution for Egypt. Number 15.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Coming on to replace him
So the lead now is 2.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Oh, well played. Raul. Isco. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. He is through here. Ball driven towards the far post. Oh, well, that is not a great touch.
Well, I think that might well put him off watching tonight's highlights.
Just about up to the hour now. And it's Koundé. Ball is over the line. Nice bit of trickery. Now, what about a counter-attack? Tries to play it through, and this is Van Basten, and the shot! That pass has been well intercepted. And here's Mbappe, knocks it out wide. Now this could be a chance.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
De Jong, excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Has a look and plays it forward. Good read, needed to be. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
But it's Van Basten! It's loose, and there's a race. Oh, he's been caught on it here. That'll be a throw. Raul. And this is Isco. He's got away. Threads one in. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Oh, that's fab. Isco! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Messi. Oh, easy pickings there. Pass is just off target. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Egypt clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Ambitious ball here. Isco. Rijkaard. And it's Koundé. Koundé charging forward down that flank. Oh no, what has happened here? Mbappe is herring after that one. And reclaimed it in a trice. Owen. No, it's come to nothing. Just 5 minutes left. Roll, who's set up one goal so far. A probing pass. Van Dijk calmly anticipates. Oh, looks as... Oh, shooting chance! And that is doing no harm at all. Van Basten. Rijkaard. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Now it's Owen.
2 added minutes has been
Owen.
indicated.
And he's managed to get free. Raul. Good driving run. Makaleli. Rijkaard concedes a free kick for that. Rijkaard has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier. And that will be it. What a satisfying performance. A performance at times of determination and occasionally magic. Simply, they had all the right answers. Cruyff picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. How do you look back on the game then, Jim? So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. There's the whistle, and here we go. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front, we're bound to see something special, I hope.
Because we always have in the past.
Indeed.
He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Well, that has not gone well. And back to the goalkeeper. Neymar.
লাইভে কেউ নাই, শুধু আমি আছি। কিভাবে
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
এত কোনো স্মুথনেস নাই বলে খুবই বাজে।
And it's De Jong. Looking to play him in. Can he finish? What a wonderful goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Manchester United are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. David Villa.
Villa really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Distributed tidily. Messi in acres of space out wide. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Now it's De Jong.
Run.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Rijkaard. Manchester United were a team looking for an outlet, and it seems, Jim, as though they've found one.
Yeah, and if that allows them to get people running at and even going beyond that defence, then you can start asking more questions.
That looks a good ball through. Now it's Messi.
Messi pocket.
Short changes him with that pass. That's a cute ball.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Sorry. My bad.
They've got a corner here. And we have our very first corner. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And now a sudden chance to counter. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Face to face with the shot at goal!
What?
And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Villa really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Rijkaard with the short one. Bergomi does really well to win the ball there. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. Swung over. Costa Curta. Played over towards the opposite flank.
That's a cracking pass to stretch the opposition.
Looking for the run. Nicked it back promptly. Knocks it into space. And the ball is out of play. And it's De Jong. He's in a great position here. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, good ball. Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Manchester United have it back and can go again.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
He's on it, can he get away? And he certainly is having a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Van Dijk did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Messi. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. That has ended up in no man's land.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Now it's Cruyff. Messi. Now it's Villa. Oh, he's bustling through here. Big chance and the shot. Rijkaard with the and the finish. And that'll be the last act of the first half. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game as well as intent. But I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break.
Hello everybody, and this is a quick reminder to let you know that you'll be able to catch today's match broadcast live on our club's FM station.
Here we go again. A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference. Oh, the ball's gone astray. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, that's fabulous. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Oh, super find. Cannavaro. Ball's played through. Now it's Neymar. He's found a way through. Rooney. It's Rooney! Oh, what's he giving here? And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Manchester United on the spot for parity. A formality. We're level. Not much more than a formality.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
Manchester United grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is a...
Oh, shooting chance! Marvellous goal!
Boom! There we go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Guardiola. And here's Rooney. Rijkaard, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Manchester United are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Now it's Bruno Fernandes, and he shoots! And he's there to get it away. Pass somewhat off target, and the counter is on. Some good work on the right flank here. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Messi with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength. The sort of desire we hope will spread.
And it's made its way. Oh, he's been caught napping. Good read, needed to be. Neymar. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number 13, Pep Guardiola. Coming on to replace him is number 17, Scholes. Substitutions taking place.
That's a smartly directed ball. Park Ji-sung. And Scholes. Good running, strong and purposeful. Cruyff. He's found a way through. Cruyff purring through the gears. Isco is always looking to break lines. Conte. It's Park Ji-sung. And here's Mbappe. Pass is coming off in quick. Great chance! It's in!
Good one, good one.
A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control.
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
It's a pretty loose
Good
pass.
pass for this.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's Rooney. Very nicely done. Good spot, that. And that's going right the way across. Now it's Messi. He's got away. Messi! Alexander-Arnold. Rijkaard. Conte. Kante stood his ground strongly. Scholes. Manchester United are looking to break at pace. Oh, he's found support out wide. Foot in. Isco. Rijkaard. Not the most accurate pass. Manchester United looking to pass their way through.
Ui, interceptio, match up.
Cruyff! Oh, he's been caught on it here. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And he's managed to get free. It's their second corner of the game. And it's been taken short. Cruyff deals with that comfortably. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. He has found the way through. Messi, he's shifting through the gears here. Chance! And he hits the net. Drama at the death. Is there time for one more twist? And that is that. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had all of us glued to our seats from the very beginning. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
This was all about tactics, Peter. A week.
চার দাগ কিভাবে দিল? কেমনে?
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. And we're underway. So, Jim, this feels like a lineup designed to counter threats out wide, is that it?
Yeah, you will in theory have the numerical advantage, Peter, on the wings. So it's going to be a bit of a challenge for the opposition to try to get past you. On the other hand, you're essentially inviting your opponents up the field. It's going to be a fine balancing act between letting your opponents have the ball and looking for opportunities to counter. But it can work really well.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Shooter! He's got away with one there. Not the most convincing of passes. 2022, the year Lionel Messi reached his point of fulfilment.
The jewel in the crown, Peter.
And I wonder, Jim, watching it, real chance! Oh, terrible pass. This time, surely! He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. So a big, big chance now from 12 yards. So this the chance to fire his team in front. And he's buried it! 1-0. Not a twitch, not a blink.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
Manchester United finding themselves unexpectedly behind.
Cruyff really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Nicely aimed pass. He's looking wide. Rice. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Cruyff. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Rice. Van Dijk promptly onto that, and that is that. And it's De Jong. Great ball, and he's in here. And Messi! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
They've played it short. Oh, it's Rijkaard. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped. That's going in strongly.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Alexander-Arnold made a surge from fullback, as it turned out unsuccessfully. Can he finish? And he gets rid in a hurry. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? It's a throw-in. Hangs one in.
Well played and well cleared.
Now it's Cruyff. Forwards and with intent. Well timed, excellent interception. Bruno Fernandes. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Shoots! He scored! They are right back in business.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Manchester United grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Well, he knew what he was taking on.
He's having a shot! And yes, it's there! And again they hit the front. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserved goal.
Cannavaro gets over and intercepts. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, nicely intercepted. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. And this is Cruyff. Well, that is what... Goes for a shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
It's their second corner of the game. Rijkaard with the short one. Cruyff. Shapes.
A wonderful view of it.
There will be 3
Well,
minutes
that has
and
changed the
time.
dynamic somewhat.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Oh, good read. Played into space. And he's there to get it away. And that'll be the final action of the first half.
Well, it's hard to say whether a 2-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Well, that has been a goal-blessed half. It is 3-1.
এই ছেলেটা অনেক ওল্ড, অনেক আগের প্লেয়ার যা দেখতেছি যে তার অনেক ওল্ড অনেকগুলো কার্ড আছে। এমবাপ্পে, ওয়ার্ল্ড কাপের এমবাপ্পে, আচ্ছা মেসি তো এটা দিছে, তত বেশি লেট হয় না, বাট বাস্তনি অনেক আগের ডিল, এটা মোটামুটি পুরানি, বাট বাস্তনি অনেক অনেক আগে। ইট মাইট বি 2-2 or 2-3, 2022 সালেরই হবে মেবি, আর 22 হবে।
And a quick announcement for the benefit of anybody who has found themselves a little lost today. Please look at the screen for information on how to find your way around this stadium.
And the second half gets underway. De Jong is always scanning the pitch for targets. Messi. Now, can they get him away? Rice is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
There's the shot! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Cruyff. De Jong. Messi. Cruyff. Foot in. Casemiro. Messi. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Brilliantly cut out. Alexander-Arnold is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Oh, that's a fine interception. Messi. Mbappe. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Mbappe. And this is Cruyff. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He is through here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be.
550.
Cannavaro pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Messi. Rijkaard. Messi. Now it's Cruyff. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. And Konate. And they've switched it over to the other side. Mbappe. Casemiro. Now it's Mbappe. In with the challenge. That is ended up in no man's land. Out to the right. Chance for a shot! That is decidedly lacking.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it. Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Messi. Good, strong midfield running here. Is there any... Oh, shooting chance! Yes! And the lead is extended still
What a goal
further.
from Messi. What a goal from
That
Messi.
is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
And now he has two. So now the difference is 3. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. De Jong does really well to win the ball there. And that has left him in a heap. Now it's Mbappe. Messi. Now, what about a counter-attack? Van Dijk cuts it out. Bruno Fernandes. Mbappe does really well there. He is strong. Jota picked out brilliant chance. Oh, it's come off the upright. Rijkaard. Bruno Fernandes. Mbappe receives it in a good position here. Messi with 2 goals already to his name. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
De Jong. Pass somewhat off target. Dixon. Rudiger. Passes coming off in quick succession here. No, that's been intercepted. Cruyff. That pass has been well intercepted. Great vision. Messi. Messi puts his foot on the gas. And that's it. So a real showpiece win. This lot was simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win. Messi claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument.
On our shuttle bus service.
So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says...
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Truly colourful scenes here, apt indeed for one of the most diverse and multicultural cities. That is Amsterdam, and those inside this shimmering arena demand the very best. The action has already started. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things. It's Lewandowski! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Lewandowski actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And we have our very first corner. They've played it short. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. And he's managed to get free. Mignon gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Quality ball. Cruyff. He shifted it to the flank. Can he get it through? Ruben Dias cuts out the pass. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Can he finish? It's in!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And he's managed to get rid. And now a sudden chance to counter. And that's put paid to a promising move. That's a cute ball. Rijkaard is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Oh, good take in a good area. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Cruyff! He scores! Again in a trice, and they are soaring! He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
That has ended up in no man's land. Mbappe! Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
De Jong. Raul. And that's really well manoeuvred. Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Messi. Mbappe. Mbappe takes control of it and he's on the move. And he's made sure that's not getting through.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Now it's Messi. Rijkaard. Raul. Rijkaard. Good ball, good take. And he plays one through. He's free. And he shoots! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Raul strokes it back. Mbappe puts his foot on the gas, and it's Bruno Fernandes. Raul did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And here's Mbappe. Guardiola wins the duel this time. Rijkaard demonstrating his defensive quality there.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Great vision. Lewandowski! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Pass somewhat off target. Cruyff. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half.
Well, they're in a great position, Peter, so why stop now? I would say keep going, keep at it. They've done everything right so far, so they'll want to keep things that way.
Really has been an astonishing game, peppered with goals. You cannot help feeling that the second half will supply more. So off we go once more. Granit Xhaka. And again they run up against stubborn defending. Xhaka tries to pass it through. It's a goal kick. De Jong is the team's great visionary. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And that has been clubbed away. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And he's worked it through. Gabriel makes the interception. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Ah, he's fizzed it forward. Lewandowski. Raul. Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Rijkaard. Well, already game, set and match, or so it feels. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Barcelona are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Now it's Raul. Lewandowski. Shot, surely! De Jong, who's set up one goal so far.
577.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Lovely ball and a real chance now. And reclaimed it in a trice. And it's De Jong. He's being urged to shoot. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Well, that pass isn't the best. Rijkaard. And it's De Jong. And this is Cruyff. Oh, what has happened here? And he's heaved it away. Xhaka producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Rijkaard. This is De Jong. Bruno Fernandes. Gabriel promptly onto that, and that is that. And claimed it back swiftly. Rijkaard kept his eye on it, and he's there. Raul. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. He's a sharp little ball here. And Cruyff! It's in! Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many.
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
As if 3 weren't enough. This is nigh on utopian.
Substitution on the field. Number 15. Bruno
Both sides then
Fernandes.
taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Mbappe.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Frenkie de Jong. Coming
What a
on the
throw in.
field. Number 9. Owen. Number 18. Darwin Núñez. Number 2.
Neymar.
Conte.
Half an hour
Substitution.
gone in the second half. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Conte. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Cruyff. Now it's Darwin. Now that looks a decent ball. And the through ball. Fake. Can he finish? Oh, it's come off the upright. It's a goal! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
And very quickly, the... Owen!
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
And it's Rijkaard. Cruyff. That's good running with the ball. Chance for a shot! Guardiola is there and he can get that clear. And it's Rijkaard. Takes on his marker. Lewandowski. That has been slung wide. Passing is crisp and sharp. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Spread it left. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Gabriel. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection of what we saw. Cruyff, very much the hero in this game. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
Try it. কেউ কি আসবে না, আমায় কি হারাবে না? Old cancel. Two five zero AM.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, since it first opened its doors back in the mid-1990s, this most splendid of venues in European football has delivered so many memorable games, and it is time once more to lose ourselves in these superb scenes. Just feel it. So off we go then. Cruyff, undoubtedly the centre of attention today. Another huge landmark reached. It is his 500th game for the team.
Well, Peter, it's so good to see everyone show the appreciation that's fully deserved. Although I'm sure he himself won't be thinking about that. All he'll be thinking about will be making sure that he ends up on the winning side here.
Figo. Not the most convincing of passes. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. He's in a great position here. Well, that looks a decent ball. Great ball, and he's in here. It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Aims beyond, and he shoots! There it is!
Offside.
That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. And he's cut it out. Played up towards the front line. Just eases him off the ball. It's a really well measured ball. Now it's Yamal. That looks a good ball through. Now it's Mbappe. Shapes to shoot! He can get that clear. Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. And we have our very first corner. Deftly away. Look at the space here. And it's Rice. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And now they can spring out of defence.
Yeah.
That has not gone well. Oh no, what a shoot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Spread out to the left. Well timed, excellent interception. Bebeto, nicely spread. And it's Cruyff. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. So we're still where we started right now. In with the challenge. Great vision. David Villa looking to get on the end of this. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
And here's De Jong. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Alexander-Arnold.
Bragantino really have found that they're getting more space out wide, and I can see now there's a lot of activity developing in that area, Peter.
Yeah, it's busy in there, isn't it?
Yeah, the wide players are doing their stuff and are grabbing the attention right now.
Yamal's cross, terrific header! Oh, surely that deserved a better outcome.
Yeah, that was really sharp. That kind of delivery can play havoc with defences.
Van Dijk. Cannavaro. De Jong. João Cancelo. Here's Cannavaro. David Villa. De Bruyne. Bebeto. Bebeto. He's on it. Can he get away? Shot, surely! Kante clears it away. Cruyff. Nicely weighted ball. No, it's come to nothing.
Turning the way.
Another pass just keeps it ticking over.
Okay, goal lagbe.
Well read, nice interception. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Passes short and sharp. And reclaimed it in a trice. Big chance! And it's a goal! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
So the first goal of the game.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor. That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And it's Alexander-Arnold. Cleared away. And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
There will be 1 minute.
Nicely shaped ball. Chips it through. And this is Cruyff. Cruyff, he's had a shot! Oh, taken with style! The perfect script, the perfect outcome. A date with immortality. Was there ever any doubt?
Not even a hint of hesitation. That is such a cool finish.
And the half-time whistle goes. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, Peter, at 2-0, you're faced with the choice of just trying to see the match out or forcing the issue even further. I'd always be inclined to go for the latter, go for a third, especially with a full half of football still to play.
It has been a remarkable contest, decorated by goals, and 2 between them at half-time.
And a quick reminder today that parking in the area around the stadium is strictly forbidden. Please use parking provided by the club or any other paid parking facilities in the area.
Substitution on the field. Number 11, Johan Cruyff. Number 7, David Villa. Number 10.
And the
Messi.
second half gets underway.
Number 15, Bruno Fernandes.
Yamal could try cutting inside
Coming on the
here.
field,
Yamal,
number 9, Owen.
Alexander-Arnold.
18,
Alexander-Arnold with the delivery.
Number
And that has been
17,
cleared.
Park Ji-sung.
Is that the
Number
first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Chance for a shot! And it's there! And they are pulling clear here. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
A case now of complete control. De Jong is the team's great visionary. Neither of these two want to come off second best, and he welcomes it in. Brilliantly cut out. Yamal. Bebeto. Now it's Mbappe.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Figo. Now it's Rice. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, truly brave defending.
That is superb defensive work. The one man who had to be on top of his game, and he was.
It's their second corner of the game. Bebeto with the short one. Played out to the right. Crosses it in here. And that has been knocked clear. Now it's Mbappe. Park Ji-sung. Now it's Darwin. And this is Owen. And he's got the beating of his man. And the shot! No mistake! Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. De Bruyne. Now it's Mbappe. Park Ji-sung. Bebeto. He's gone for goal! Brought out the best in the keeper.
Well, that's a sign that he clearly feels the need to take it upon himself to try and get his side back into this.
And it's been taken short. And that's another good win of the ball. Alexander-Arnold. And Yamal. Played into space out wide. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Just about up to 75 minutes. He saw the danger and he went crashing in. Oh, what has happened here? Can he finish? Really well taken goal. And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
And that's it. So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
Those of you making their way home on public transportation today, please.
কেন জানি মনে হচ্ছে এই ম্যাচে হেরে যাবে। কেন জানি মনে হচ্ছে এই ম্যাচে এই প্যাটার্নে ম্যাচগুলো পড়লে তার লক্ষণ থাকে। ও রাইট।
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So we're up and running. Well, the 10th of July 2021 was such a significant day in the international career of Lionel Messi, was it not, Jim?
Yeah, he finally got that giant monkey off his back at the 5th time of asking.
And possibly that was the moment that Messi was finally given the credit he has deserved for his services to his nation. 16 years since his debut in 2005, 4 times a runner-up, never scored in a major final, but all of that was gloriously eclipsed.
Exactly. It was his first international trophy.
Shoots! And it's hit the woodwork and out!
যে কি জার্সি প্যাটার্ন দিলাম তো
Mbappe
দেখা যাবে
duly
বাট
reaps his reward,
প্যারের জন্য তো
kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Barcelona finding themselves unexpectedly behind. And it's Messi, and he welcomes it in. He's found a way through. Danger averted for now. They're back in possession and ready to go again. And here's Messi.
আরে
Nedved. It's
আমি প্লেয়ারই
Nedved!
দেখতেছি না
And he was there to get a vital touch.
Nedved actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
জার্সিটা চেঞ্জ করে
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Tries to get it clear. And now they can spring out of defence. And this is Cruyff. Threads one in. That's an excellent interception. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. He's on it, can he get away? And he's picked out the run. Oh, and the shot! It's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
So that's two now without reply.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
And no, that was never going to make it. Mbappe is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that pass just didn't quite work. Nedved. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Isco is always scanning the pitch for targets. Raul. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Messi. He's away! Messi.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Bastoni. Rijkaard. Raul. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Griezmann. Knocks it into space. Nedved could try cutting inside here. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Mbappe. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Pass somewhat off target. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. De Jong. Now, can they get him away? Gets a good foot in there. Cruyff unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And the pass is intercepted. No, again there's no way through. Half-time coming up and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Oh, that's clever. Cleared without complication. Rijkaard gets across to intercept that. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Goes for a shot! Oh, it's hit the post! Nedved. He's found a way past. Vieira cuts out the pass. Tries to play it through. And it's Isco. Now that looks a decent ball. And that's gone all the way through to the keeper. And we hit half-time. How would you review the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
It has been a remarkable contest, decorated by goals, and 2 between them at half-time. So off we go once more. Mbappe tries to pass it through, picks out brilliant, Stoichkov! Really well taken goal. And the second half is off to a flyer. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Costa Curta. Xavi Alonso. Stood up well to him there. And he cuts out the supply. Mbappe. Barcelona do have a chance to counter here. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Barcelona have their second corner now. Defending of the desperate variety. He's gone for goal! That was a matter of inches.
Well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that, and it wasn't far away at all.
Played into space, and he's worked it through. Casillas breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Costa Curta. And that has left him in a heap. Nicely weighted ball. Vieira gets over and intercepts. Costa Curta. Nedved. Nedved has created 1 goal already. Isco. Now it's Mbappe. And he's on his way! Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Oh, no messing about, it is red. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down. So seemingly that was deemed a denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity.
Well, it's never nice to see something like that, is it? But that's what it says in the letter of the law. He's got to go.
He'll fancy himself from here.
Peter, the keeper knows that even if his wall is perfect, it doesn't serve as any guarantee here.
Oh, that is a good ball. Shot at goal! It's in! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. A mere formality, nigh on a certainty. He is truly in the zone.
Well, how cool was that? He was almost teasing the keeper then.
And yes, it's him again. Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
He's picked his way through. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. That has ended up in no man's land. Lovely bit of skill. Raul. That is lovely. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He's in a great position here. Back into the middle. Good read, needed to be. Mbappe. That has not gone well. And a chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Griezmann couldn't squeeze it through. Barcelona appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
That pass has been well intercepted. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Not the most accurate pass. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot.
Oh, no question, that's a foul. Yellow or red? It is red. Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 14.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
El dorsal 21.
Keeper's not concerned by that.
Well, that was just asking too much of himself from there.
Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 7, el dorsal 23, Van der Vaart.
Aims beyond the defence. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Crosses it in here. Konate clears it away. Nicely aimed pass.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Serginho. Great vision. Big chance! And Owen! And that would have won it.
Owen clearly furious with himself there. They looked for all the world like they were going to go 3-up. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Now it's big chance! Now who's going to be first to this? And he's quick to snatch it back. And this is Owen, and the shot! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are pulling clear here. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. It's a goal kick. Azar. Plays a sharp little ball here. Owen takes a shot! He has done it! Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was...
And that's it. So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
En el marcador se puede ver información relacionada con la seguridad del estadio.
উইন অর লস, লাস্ট ম্যাচ 5 পয়েন্টের জন্য ডিভিশন 2 এ দিল না। লাস্ট ম্যাচ খেলে টাটা বাই বাই গুড বাই। আই থিঙ্ক এই ম্যাচ হারবো। কেন 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 what the what the is this guy? What? Right.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Truly colourful scenes here. Apt indeed for one of the most diverse and multicultural cities. That is Amsterdam. And those inside this shimmering arena demand the very best. So that's got things underway. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Well, Peter, the ability of Oxlade-Chamberlain to run with the ball really makes him a valuable member of any midfield. The way he gives his team forward thrust, the way he can drag players away and then take it past them. A lot of his contemporaries can't do likewise.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Bruno Fernandes. Shot could be on. And the shot! Now it's Szoboszlai. And this is Forlan. And the finish! Bruno Fernandes. Messi. Good purposeful running this. Bastoni cuts out the pass. Solot chasing after it. That's a promising position. Great ball, and he's in here. Terrific header. Just off target. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And here's Cruyff. Cruyff!
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Shapes to shoot! It's in! You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Tries to pass it through, an instinctive delivery. He wasn't that far away.
Well, I thought the keeper was really confused as to what to do then, whether to come and take it or stay on his line, and yet in the end, he's allowed to get away with a lot of indecision there.
David Villa receives it in a wide position. Quick look, then plays it in. And it's De Jong. Oh, that's nice. And he shoots! And he nearly went all the way.
Yeah, I think he's a little annoyed with himself there, Peter, because he did pretty much everything right up to the end.
It's their second corner of the game. Rijkaard plays it short. Chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. He can get that clear. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's picked it up out wide. Shoots! Now, who's going to be first to this? De Jong! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Rijkaard. Oh, there's a probing ball. No, that's been intercepted. Quality ball. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Bruno Fernandes. Oh, super ball. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Cannavaro. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Aims beyond the defence. Goes for a shot! It's there! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
So that's two now without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
And it's Alexander-Arnold. Rijkaard. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's
There will be
Cruyff.
1 minute added time.
Cruyff goes steaming forward. Oh, can he get onto this? And the first 45 minutes are up. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Wedding anniversary for one of
A
our
half
fan club
of
members.
massive entertainment and excitement. A 2-goal margin, yes, but all things still possible. Whistle goes, and we start the second half. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And here's Sorlot. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Camavinga engages and forces him off the ball.
Might want to be careful there.
Little doubt, that is a foul. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down. Messi. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Szoboszlai did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And it's Bruno Fernandes. And he's opted for the long pass. Van Dijk spots it and intercepts.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Messi. And here's Cruyff. Van Dijk defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And that pass just didn't quite work.
Forlan really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Now it's Szoboszlai. That's been slipped through, and he's certainly onside here. And a chance! They've scored! Back to within one! Interesting!
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
The attendance for this
Rijkaard
match was
does really well to win the ball. And
50,015.
Cruyff! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Cruyff actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
So, third corner of the game. They've played it short. Bruno Fernandes. Forlan tries to clear. He's having a shot! And it's in! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
After 63 minutes is number 3, Alexander-Arnold.
So the lead now is 2.
You can certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
And no surprise, that's a booking. I do think he's feeling the effects of that tackle. Sorlot might just make this. Brilliantly cut out. De Jong. Bruno Fernandes. Passing is crisp and sharp. And Bastoni. And it's Van Dijk. Rijkaard has a look and plays it forward. And it's Messi. Is there chance? Oh, split-second reaction.
Messi really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Rijkaard. And that is expertly dealt with. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Looking for options for movement. He is through here. A lot of space. Can he finish? Really well taken goal. Back within one. They have them in their sights again. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Substitution on the field. Number 15.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Number
Le Havre
7.
get themselves back into contention.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
Number 23.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Serginho. Number 18. Darwin Núñez.
And that was
Number 9,
very necessary.
Owen.
Soboslai,
Number 17.
that's a corner kick.
Number 16. Rodri.
And it's hoisted clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. And he gets rid in a hurry. Alexander-Arnold. Serginho. Serginho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Soboslai producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. He's got away. Big header! Oh, should really have made more of that.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
And it's Alexander-Arnold. Looking tidy in possession here. Chance, surely! It's bounced back off the post. Serginho concedes a free kick for that.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Ryerson. Rodri is there to clear. Oh, this looks sharp. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. 4 extra minutes added on. Chance for a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Szoboszlai. It's a good-looking delivery. Time is desperately short now, but it is a corner. Desperate defending required here. Defending of the desperate variety. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had all of us glued to our seats from the very beginning.
And a quick announcement.
Gumaygesi
You
ya.
look back on the game then, Jim.
This was all about tactics, Peter. A weakness in the central areas, both in defence and midfield,
মনে হয়
which is
টানা
something we referred to before.
ম্যাচ উইন হয়েছিলাম 8-9টা ম্যাচ মনে হয় একটানা উইন হয়েছিলাম এর আগে এখন টানা 10টা ম্যাচ উইন হয়েছি পিসিতে। মোবাইলে অনেক দিন হইছে টানা। বাট এগুলা হয়তোবা নতুন এড করছে। আমি এখন দেখলাম কনসেপ্ট আ এ টানা যে ১০ টা ম্যাচ। ওকে, এই ম্যাচটা ধরতে গেলে ঘুম থেকে খেলছি। আ দ্যাটস ফর টুডে। আই হোপ কালকে আবার আসবো অ্যান্ড বেটার টিম হবে। ওকে, আল্লাহ হাফেজ এভরিওয়ান। কেউ নাই লাইভে। ছিল বা কখন। That's all for today. See you tomorrow. Allah Hafiz everyone. Assalamu alaikum.